Cek 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 cek, satu dua, tes 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 tes. Cek 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 cek. Wih, berarti itu besar suara ya. Hohohohoho. Ayo welcome. Ntar ya kita habisin daily resin 2 akun baru kita main lagi. Mainkan ininya, apa namanya, questnya ya. Na, 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 na. Hari ini kita buat resin aja kali ya. Sekarang hari Jumat nih ya, kita buat resin aja. Maininnya biasa aja kali ya. Yang baru datang stream, selamat datang stream ya, welcome to stream. Aduh, kenapa pinggangku sakit? Chin. Pinggangnya sakit, met. Sunset aku ada nggak di sini ya, di akun ini ya? Hmm. Today recommendation. Mengejar dengan Queen udah dong. Wih, dapat susu.
What's the hurry?
Susu. Eh, akun kedua yaitu Yoi. Welcome to stream by the way nih. Yo, I my man. Sekali-sekali main akun dua. Ini kalau dapat catching mantap nih. Catching sat set. Ya kan? Pakai PJC. Tapi harus travelernya harus ke Sumeru dulu sih. Anjir.
Think you can get away?
Think you can get away. Ah
Dodge
ya ya.
this. Don't
Ah
get
ya ya.
frostbite.
Ah ya ya. Ah ya ya. Ah ya ya.
Freeze.
Let's play. No escape.
Dodge this.
Ah ya ya. Ah ya ya. Ah ya ya. Asli aku belum ada coy. Ah, belum ada sama sekali aku nih ke padang padang pasir. Kenapa yang nggak ganti Xiangling? Xianglingnya belum dibuild. Ini akun dua akun senang-senang
Wouldn't
cuy.
gliding be
Kita
faster?
sini
Time for
ini
takeoff.
akun non meta ini. Akun kedua ini. Kita nggak ada main-main untuk spiral di sini.
Cool it.
Coolen.
What's the hurry?
Kita ngepull untuk tim pertama gitu. Kalau bisa nih kita mainnya tim pertama gitu. Ngebuild karakternya berdasarkan tim pertama. Tim pertama itu kayak si Kaya dan lain-lain. Kaya, Traveler, lain-lain gitu. Makanya nanti mungkin dibuat nanti ini biar bisa kayaknya main permafreeze, build nanti
Catch the wind.
ngepull Kokomi gitu. Kalau misalnya Kokomi anti-riran, ngepull Kokomi di akun ini. Baru mainnya biar enak, ngepull Ganyu juga, Venti Ganyu gitu. Sama Mona mungkin kalau ada. Ini tuh akun senang-senang aja, biar nggak terlalu mikirin meta gitu. Main Morgana, ya sih, tapi tengok nanti. Banyak lah mau diiniin, karena juga nggak gampang kan ngebuildnya. Ini istilahnya nggak harus ngincar artifa juga sih, cuma nggak seperti yang pertama yang fokusnya spiral gitu. Ini kan nggak fokus spiral. Ini yang penting spiralnya sampai lantai 11 lewat gitu. Nanti rencana ya, masih jauh tapi.
Let it rain.
Kenapa kok kair ya Black? Baru juga ngejar karakter itu misalnya kayak Venti kan. Venti ada konstelasinya nanti di sini. Karena sini Ventinya nggak main Swill. Ventinya main ini, main crit build di sini. Kayak gitu. Biar sakit crit buildnya, biar kerasa konstelasinya itu Venti nanti main crit build. Biar sounds good ya. Timnya gitu. Cuma untuk fun aja lah, untuk fun doang. Jadi istilahnya ini full karakter yang dimau gitu. Karakter yang dimau.
Add astro.
Jadi nanti ibaratnya nanti di akun ini
Thank
tuh
you for
karakternya nanti tuh nggak sebanyak karakter yang pertama ya untuk bintang
add
5.
astro.
Tapi dia ada konstelasinya nanti. Jadi gitu rencana di akun ini. Bang udah spiral habis kah? Yang akun satu udah, ini belum. Spiral habis sekarang gampang, nggak sulit. Intinya kalau misalnya kamu itu lawan yang robot, kamu itu bawa tim freeze. Lawan yang robot ya, kalau nggak tim freeze, tim electro charge. Baru kalau misalnya lawan single target, bisa main hyper bloom gitu. Atau kalau misalnya musuhnya rame bisa main aggravate. Kerjain lah, nggak sulit kok. Untuk ini ya, untuk sekarang ya. Atar ada 10 limited, aku mau lakukan, makanya akan nabung sampai 33 minimal C3. Ya, kalau untung bisa dapat C3 gitu. Mudah-mudahan beruntung dapat C3-nya. Karena sayang, tapi gue boleh sih. C3 nambah burst ya. Oke sih C3. Tapi C2 pun udah cukup sih sebenarnya. Ayolah. Kalian gak ada ini kan, Primo kan? Aku ada dong. Personally aku skip lah. Tergantung gameplaymu. Aku nanti kemungkinan besar bakal ngepull personally. Karena dendronya satu area. Kelemahan dendro ini apa namanya? Ntar ya, aku ini dulu. Intermission dulu. Kelemahan dendro player itu atau dendro support itu areanya itu loh, area. Jadi kalau misalnya musuhnya keluar dari areanya, ya itu bakal nggak guna. Nah, kelebihan si Nahida itu areanya satu room. Cuma kelemahan Nahida, kata yang dari ini, dari yang udah main advance server, ya kan, Genshin kan pilih kasih sama konten kreator besar kan, makanya orang itu bisa diundang ke advance server. Katanya Nahida itu playernya nggak secepat yang kecil areanya gitu. Ibaratnya Nahida itu lebih safe. Jadi lo merasa dah nambah attack speed. Cons 2. Di look cons 2 nambah attack speed. Bang, waifuku itu harus dibuat dapat pokoknya, kalau tak aku nangis di pojokan lah. Kenapa jadi suratnya ke sana? Itu mah urusanmu sama Hoyopers, hey. Saya tidak kerja di Hoyopers. Tahun depan baru aku gacha karakter baru. Ya terserah. Berarti sama kayak akun aku yang satu ini. Akun aku satu ini tuh karakternya sedikit tapi yang ngincar cons. Akun yang aku tadi mainin. Cuma bilang aja. Yoi. Ya berarti sama kayak akun aku yang barusan aku mainin tadi. Akun yang barusan aku mainin itu tadi itu gitu. Aku tuh nggak ngincar cons. Nggak ngincar karakter banyak. Ngincarnya cons. Beda sama akun yang ini. Akun yang ini kan kenapa banyak karakter biar banyak pilihan untuk spiral. Lela mau dapat tak ya? Oh, Lela bintang 4 sih. Jadi kalau misalnya kamu itu pengen ngepull Nahida ya kemungkinan dapat Lela gitu. Area kita habisin resin dulu seperti biasa. Resin enak di mana ya? Ini ya dulu ya. Shield mantap buat tali buff tambah physical heal. Ntar ya. Oke, I'm back. Kalau menurut aku ya, Eula itu nggak butuh shield coy. Kenapa Eula nggak butuh shield? Defense karakter Claymore itu udah gede gitu. Defense karakter Claymore itu udah gede. Orang itu ibaratnya satu hit itu langsung mati. Dan kedua kalau misalnya Eula itu lagi burst, dia nggak gampang kecampak, nggak gampang ini, nggak gampang ke knock up, nggak gampang kena CC lah pokoknya. Resistennya naik. Makanya sebenarnya itu Eula itu butuh healer elektro sebenarnya daripada healer cryo. Kayak gitu. Nah, support ataupun baterai Eula itu butuhnya cryo baterai. Makanya orang kalau misalnya main ini apa namanya main super konda itu kan ngurangi physical resist lawan kan. Itu cryonya temannya itu sini. Si Rosarianya ambil C6. Kenapa Rosaria ambil C6? Rosaria C6 tuh ngurangi physical resist lawan 20% juga. Minum bang, rokok bang. Yuk. gitu. Jadi daripada Eula itu, aku kasih tahu aja ya, tim tetap tetap pilihan kalian gitu.
Power that
Eula itu lebih butuh ini, apa namanya? Lebih butuh healer elektro. Healer elektro, makanya itu ada cookies Nobu kan. Apalagi cookies Nobu dia burstnya AOE gitu. Biarpun nggak lama.
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us. Oz reveal. Oh, hi.
Oke, makasih sarannya Bang Yoi. Bang, bagusan ambil Nahida atau Ayaka dulu. Aku pengen ngumpulin Archon. Kalau kau nggak ada DPS, aku saranin Ayaka. Kenapa? Nahida itu role-nya bukan DPS. Gitu. Role Archon DPS itu cuma Shogun. Nahida itu lebih ke support macam Zhongli. Gitu. Dia itu kayak Dendro Player. Dendro Player-nya satu gedung, satu area. Bang, Nahida kan buff karakter EM. Siapa aja karakter EM, Bang? Karakter yang main EM mah semua. Semua karakter itu main EM. Asal main elemental reaction. Kecuali Geo pokoknya. Semua karakter itu apa namanya? Semua karakter itu diuntungkan dari main EM kecuali Geo. Kenapa? Geo cuma nambah tebal shield doang. Kalau karakter lain tuh nambah damage elemental reaction kayak Vaporize, Melt, sebagainya. Eula juga EM. Oh enggak, Eula enggak main EM. Eula itu lebih ke ER, cari ER-nya. Kenapa? Dia kan main fisikal gitu. Dia lebih mentingin ini apa namanya? Burst-nya itu kan apa cost-nya gede. Jadi lebih mentingin ini burst-nya cepat PC karena Eula itu mainnya tuh main burst.
To ashes. Riptide.
Shadow Raven.
Salah kan. Harusnya tadi ke ini dulu. Ke baru-baru. Ayaka main EM kah? Kagak. Ayaka mah main freeze. Ayaka main freeze dia lebih butuh ER. Kenapa ER? Biar burst-nya cepat penuh.
Amateur mistake. You can run, but you can't hide.
By royal decree.
Ayaka nggak main EM, Cok. Kecuali kau mainnya main melt ya. Masalahnya takut Riraja lama Nahida. Ya gimana ya? Akunmu belum ada DPS. Neo. Gini lah. Aku kalau misalnya tips kalian ngepull karakter, aku udah bilang berkali-kali. Kamu itu pengen karakternya tuh pengen komposisi timnya. Kalau misalnya kamu itu pengen komposisi timnya,
Protect us.
ya, kalau kamu pengen komposisi timnya, pull yang kamu perlu dulu. Kayak misalnya nggak ada DPS, coba pull yang karakter DPS dulu. Kalau misalnya kamu itu nggak butuh komposisi tim ya pull sesuai kemauan. Atau jadi pajangan aja lah mungkin terserah. Nahida itu bagus. Nahida itu kan aku bilang tadi area dendronya satu ruangan, cuma nggak secepat ini player apa aplikasi dendro ke musuhnya nggak secepat kayak traveler atau kayak si Kole gitu. Beli Ayaka atau engulfing dulu, terserahmu lagi. Kalau misalnya kau kayak aku udah ada semuanya, aku kayak engulfing. Tapi kalau kamu masih belum ada karakter DPS lain ya bisa Ayaka dulu gitu. Aku tak butuh tim bang. Laku jika ada di tim bang buat. Ya udah terserahmu gitu. Karena gini kan tiap orang kan beda-beda pemikiran ya. Jadi aku kan makanya kalau misalnya aku kemarin juga buat video kan. Buat video itu kan aku tanya dulu ke kalian kalau misalnya kalian itu pengen orangnya gimana, komposisi tim atau memang ngepull karena suka karakternya. Kalau kalian ngepull karena suka karakternya ya pull aja gitu.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Karena ya, pada akhirnya yang mainkan akun kalian itu ya kalian sendiri, bukan orang lain gitu.
Power that ended Haishan.
Jadi kalian ngepull itu ya karena untuk diri kalian sendiri, keputusan kalian gitu.
No time to lose.
Masih 3K.
Yeah. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Gitu ya. Critical tadi, Cok. Gila, jarang-jarang critical tuh Tartaglia tuh. Anjing. Critical ya. Oh, jadi bikin timnya dulu baru ntar kalau udah jadi bebas lah pilih siapa. Iya. Saran aku sih gitu kalau mikirin komposisi timnya ya. Makanya itu tergantung dirimu sendiri. Aku tak butuh tim, jadi pilih waifu atau loli bang. Oh, ntar loh ini kejauhan ini HP ku jadi nggak nampak chat kalian. Aku full Eola buat spiral abis biar bisa one shot aja. Mending gannya daripada Childebert. Ya terserahmu gitu, terserah kalian. Makanya tiap orang juga kan kenapa juga aku bilang tanya ke kalian, tiap orang gameplaynya beda-beda. Contoh aku kenapa aku nggak kemarin nggak ngepul Ganyu, aku nggak suka gameplay Ganyu gitu kan, aku nggak suka gameplay Ganyu. Makanya Ganyu itu terakhir aku pull gitu. Jadi kalau udah ada semua baru Ganyu terakhir aku pull gitu. Karena gameplaynya aku kurang suka gitu. Jadi itu akun kalian ya kalian yang ngerasakan. Kenapa visual sering dipakai dah? Kan dia single target. Dia nggak bisa baterai, baterai, baterai sama sub DPS. Pertama baterai, dia ngasih energi banyak, lebih banyak daripada Yemiko. Dan untuk ngasih energi. Kedua dia bintang 4 gampang C4-nya. Dan kalau udah di sini Fischl itu bakal gila. Fischl di sini tuh bakal gila. Gitu. Fischl mau DPS pakai ini, tapi kalau mau jadi sub DPS lebih gila lagi dia pakai ini C6-nya. Gitu. Baterai bagus Fischl tuh. Unit baterai paling bagus deh untuk elektro Fischl. Karena waktu baru dia apa namanya ya? Durasi OS-nya itu bisa terus-terusan di field. Kenapa? Kalau misalnya tadi tuh pertama kita pakai elemental skill, OS-nya habis bisa pakai burst. Nanti burst-nya habis, elemental skill-nya udah on lagi. Baru tekan lagi elemental skill, nanti elemental skill-nya habis, burst-nya penuh, burst lagi gitu terus. Makanya dia itu jadi unit baterai yang bagus Fischl itu. Buat yang tidak tahu ya, kenapa Fischl dipakai. Salah nih, harusnya burst dulu tadi biar ini. Fischl memang udah gila kan bang, dia sering ngomong sendiri kagak. Kalau ibaratnya itu dia itu nggak gila lah, ngehalu. Ya macam ini apa ya? Yang ngehalu lah. Apa sih bilangnya? Yang ngehalu gitu. Tengok itu Fischl tuh C6 itu tengok itu. Terus-terusan dia ngasih. Baru sekali itu 10k, 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 10k. Gitu. Jadi dia single target tapi sakit dan dia baterainya banyak ngasih energi. Lagi puber itu ya, dia kan anak remaja, menghayal. Tak dilihatnya. Kalau si Os kan memang manifestasinya jeleknya, manifestasi dia gitu. Os memang ada. Kan orang bisa nengok Os. Fischl termasuk karakter bagus tuh, bintang 4 bagus. Makanya juga aku saranin kalian tuh, bintang 4 yang perlu kalian koleksi itu Bedo, Fischl, Xiangling, Xingqiu, Bennett. Kalau kalian ada karakter tech speed, Yunjin worth it buat ini. Yunjin worth it buat dicenamin. Main Eula bisa pakai Rosaria juga selain main Eula juga bisa untuk main melt. Baru siapa lagi ya? Bintang 4. Kole lah lumayan Kole. Baru Ya itulah.
By royal decree.
To ashes! Yeah. Yeah. Midnight Phantasmical. You can run, but you can't hide.
Wah, kritikalnya cuma 24 kah?
I'll protect us. Hi. Eek.
So cross build gak bang? Aku kan udah punya Kazuha Venti. Tergantung kau. Kalau aku nggak aku build. Gimana ya? Artefaknya kan pinjam-pinjam. Kalau misal lagi pengen pakai Sucrose, aku artefak Kazuhanya aku pindahkan ke Sucrose gitu. Lagi pengen pakai Venti, pindahkan ke Venti gitu. Itu kan sama-sama di artefaknya, nggak beda. Kan artefaknya nggak beda gitu. Enaknya Fury Manswell gitu dia, artefaknya bisa gonta-ganti, bisa pindah-pindah ini, pindah-pindah karakter. Itu ya enaknya ya. Tapi kalau udah C6 Sucrose worth. Kalau ditanya orang worth nggak dibuat di build? Ya worth. Sucrose aku kan C6 tapi nggak aku build ya karena aku gitu. Akunya mager orangnya gitu. Bunuh kubus anime itu lama. Bukan karena Sucrose gak bagus ya. Bukan karena Sucrose gak worth juga. Sucrose worth. Kenapa Sucrose worth? Dia ngasih banyak energi partikel. Ngasih banyak energi partikel. Baru Sucrose itu bisa pakai Sacrificial Fragment. Jadi bisa 3 kali elemental skill. Burstnya juga ngisap.
Go, Barbara, go.
Jadi worth ya. Sucrose tuh.
Power that ended high shot. Odds revealed.
Kok gampang kali mati? Gak ada yang gak worth ya. Yang kurang worth di Genshin jujur cuma Sinyan. Aku bingung build cara yang mana dulu. Tolong di list dong bintang 4 yang enak di build. Ya udah bintang 4 yang gini ya. Sorry ya kalau suaranya bocor ya. Lagi hujan deras. Bentar, lagi hujan deras jadi sorry ada bocor. Bintang 4 kalau misalnya main Electro Charge ataupun main Super Conduct, ini dua. Ada Bedo, ada Fischl. Bedo kalau bisa minimal ambil konstelasi 2, ambil C2-nya biar bisa makin sakit AOE-nya. Baru Xiangling, wah Xiangling udah jelas lah ya, Xiangling. Rosaria bagus. Rosaria Singchu Bennett udah jelas ya. Kalau nggak ada cryo DPS bisa pakai ini dulu. Bisa pakai kayak dulu. Timnya nanti apa? Nanti timnya main melt. Jadi timnya main kayak Rosaria, Xiangling sama Bennett. Itu juga tim lumayan bagus. Baru bintang 4, Sucrose juga bagus. Heizo juga lumayan broken. Mainnya nanti main di nasional. Bintang 4 lumayan broken. Cole juga bagus, tapi masih ada apa namanya? Masih ada Traveler. Baru kalau kamu pakai itu, kamu bisa build Sigoro. Kalau ada itu ya. Kalau misalnya kamu main Hutau tapi nggak ada Zhongli, bisa pakai ini Toma gitu.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies.
Anjir petirnya kedengaran yoi. Ya gitulah. Udah ya. Bintang 4-nya. Tergantung kamu adanya apa gitu. Jadi nggak usah bingung pengen build
No
apa
time to
gitu.
lose.
Kau itu butuhnya apa gitu. Ini kah? Iya ini kayaknya.
Riptide. As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let's dance.
Ja, ja, ja. 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 Huh. Za. Ja. Ja. Bring it on.
Hah, enyah kalian. Apa itu?
By royal decree.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Aduh, nggak ada ini lagi aku. Don't be a killjoy karena killjoy di Valorant.
Ja. Ja. Za. Ja. Za.
Lah sih abang, senjatanya Raiden yang bagus selain The Cats ada nggak sih? Bintang 5 yang lain kan ada. Ser apa namanya? Bintang 5 yang itu apa nama lupa gua. Bintang 5 tombak Skyward apa tuh? Skyward Span ya kalau nggak salah.
Tidal wave. Ja. Za.
Skyward Span juga lumayan bagus
No
tuh.
time to lose.
Bintang 5 tombak keluarga Skyward itu bagus juga. Yang bintang 4 The Cats saja lah. Nggak ada lagi yang bagus The Cats. Karena Shogun butuh ER untuk jadi ininya, untuk jadi apa namanya? Untuk jadi elektrodimake-nya. Kan Shogun kan ngubah ER jadi elektrodimake. Yang buat Shogun sakit ya itu pasifnya. Shogun tanpa pasif itu ya cuma ini, cuma karakter elektro bintang 4 gitu. Mending Xianglingmu jangan pakai The Cats kalau misalnya Shogun belum ada senjata bagus. Xianglingnya pakai DB aja. Dragon's Bane atau bisa pakai senjata event ini dulu. Kayak gitu. Kalau misalnya kamu nggak ada Dragon's Bane, kamu pakaikan senjata event ini. Bahkan sebenarnya Xiangling itu lebih sakit pakai Dragon's Bane anjir daripada The Cats. Dengan catatan Dragon's Bane-nya R5 ya. Perih, Cok. Dragon's Bane R5.
Wind Strider.
Wave Breaker gimana katanya bagus tuh. Aku pakai Favo buat Xiangling. Wave Breaker ngeburst ini kan. Apa ini next? Bro. Ini next ini siapa ini? Ini kah apa namanya? Makhluk-makhluk apa namanya? Makhluk-makhluk skarab. Kalian kalau mau minta di domain bilang di chat ya. Biar aku aja yang masuk ke domain kalian gitu. Jangan kalian masuk ke domain aku. Kalau misalnya kalian masuk ke domain aku, nanti lama karena aku kan bukan aku yang ngambil apanya kan, bukan aku yang ngambil artifaknya kan. Nanti jadi lama dia. Aku pakai Favo buat Xiangling. Ngapain Xiangling Favo? Ini ya Xiangling ya, kasih tau bintang 4 yang bagus ya. Xiangling The Cats wajib. Kalau misalnya apa, atau dia bisa pakai ini. Apa namanya? Dulu aku pakai ini kitten. Ya, dulu aku ini pakai kitten untuk energinya. Tapi sekarang aku nggak pakai kitten lagi. Baru apa ya? Ini juga bisa bagus buat Xiangling. Atau ini Elemental Mastery ini bagus buat Xiangling nih untuk main Vapores. Xiangling Vapores ada EM-nya, ada ininya. Mainku baru R1. Pan dari Gundam anime is out. Aku nggak fans Gundam, Kip. Good for you lah kalau gitu, Kip. Pakai ini aja DB, pakai DB. Kalau misalnya kamu itu dekat mau kasih Shogun, Xianglingnya pakai Dragon's Bane aja. Serius, pakai Dragon's Bane aja, nggak masalah. Nanti kalau misalnya ada dapat bintang 5, misalnya kamu dapat kayak aku ada PJWS ataupun kamu dapat nanti Skyward Spine, kamu kasih aja Skyward Spine-nya ke Shogun. And it's Yuri, holy shit. Ah, kamu Kip. Rakip semenjak di Prenjon jadi ini, Cok. Jadi anak motor. Semalam dibilangnya sama aku. Jadi Dylan dia. Dylan 6969 dia si Rakip.
Time to go.
Nanti si Rakip ya kan. Jangan rindu, berat. Karena aku sudah berat. Gundam masih di hati, Pan. Gundam masih di hati pakai emot batu. Lah, aku cuma ada golas dong. The heck, mau rame aku berarti habis. Oke, bye menonton cerita DMC 1345. Ih, Rakip sombong sekarang. Cuma dia datang, oke, bye. Datang, oke, bye. Ih, sombong kamu, Kip. Kamu jahat. Yo, Kip, yang kita mampir ya. Tapi jangan Pavo lah linknya. Pavo itu ini base attack-nya tuh nggak ada. Yang link kan bukan jadi baterai. Kalau Rosaria tadi kan dia bisa jadi baterai, tapi yang link kan enggak. Apaan gue mau lihat Abi Virgil. Aduh, kemarin sempat pula ya aku tes ya live stream. Kalau misalnya aku nge-live DMC nge-lag. Laptop kentang. Touch. Nanti kita buat nanti dia peduli kasih untuk ini donasi laptop, ngajak berantem jadinya. Keren nanti kan, ini kita buat nanti dompet terbuka gitu. Dua k dapat attack 2k dari mana ya? Ah, maksudnya Raiden aku 2k. Attack 2k. Dari mana? Dari sini. Kalau kamu pakai the cats, kan aku bilang kan. Kalau kamu itu pakai the cats, kamu itu artefaknya jangan ngikutin aku. Kamu itu artefaknya gobletnya pakai attack. Gobletnya attack intinya masih ini. Intinya ER gitu. Kalau aku kan ini kan attack sama itu. Kamu jangan ikutin aku buildnya gitu. Kalau masih pakai the catch.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
You can't run. Shiver. I'll protect us. Kamisato out. Sumetsu. My apologies.
Belum mati juga.
The wind knows me.
Waifuku adalah NPC nari-nari di Sumeru. Udah kok, udah bagus tuh buat Raiden kok. Coba lihat ya Raiden kok. Ntar ya. Habisin Resin. Ntar kok, 2 kali lagi. Nah ini kan kayak gini kan. Ini kan bagus nih buat Raiden. Attack. Gitu. Tapi nanti kalau kamu udah pakai engulfing, wow langsung itu. Tak ada cerita-cerita ini apa namanya? Gak ada cerita-cerita goblet attack. Gobletnya itu langsung elektro. Goblet elektro baru ininya energi recharge.
with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah! Punishment! Let's dance. Take flight. Yeah! My apologies. You can't run. Yeah! Yeah!
Udah dapat Dendro Goblet belum kau? Udah dapat. Dendro Goblet aku udah banyak. Cuma ya itu apa namanya? Aku lagi nyari ini satu set Deepwood Memories gitu. Kalau mau main Hyper Bloom kau itu harus ada satu orang yang pakai Deepwood Memories. Gitu. Kalau nggak ada pakai Deepwood Memories ini bakal sulit. Ini domain Sumeru orang playlistnya shuffle ya. Lagu battle di shuffle anjir. Nggak kayak Iliwe. Bagus sih lagu itu di
The
shuffle.
wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Yeah! Lights out.
One with nature.
I'll protect us. Embrace the ice.
Raden nggak bisa main sama Dendro ya, kayak kurang gitu. Raden main Agravet bisa aja sih. Raden Agravet kenapa nggak bisa? Bisa-bisa aja. Kenapa nggak bisa Raden main Agravet? Bisa loh. Justru daripada kau itu main Agravet pakai Sino, bagusan main pakai Raiden gitu. Kenapa juga bagusan pakai Raiden? Karena Raiden juga bisa ngisi burst. Kan M-nya harus cari Raiden. Iya, M harus cari Raiden. Kau tinggal pakai ini aja. M-nya nggak butuh banyak itu main Agravet.
A blade embraces it.
Tetap nggak butuh banyak. Kau itu tinggal pakai ini aja, apa namanya? Ganti satu slot aja. Nanti R-nya nggak turun kan? R-nya nggak turun, artefaknya satu ganti EM. Udah gitu aja. Dapat 150 EM juga udah sakit. 150 atau 200 EM itu udah sakit.
A blade
EM-nya nggak butuh banyak. Agravet itu nggak kayak ini, apa namanya? Nggak kayak Swill yang butuh EM banyak ataupun Electrocharge sebagainya. Gitu. Nggak butuh banyak dia. Jadi kalian jangan full EM kalau main Agravet. Agravet itu kayak mana bilangnya ya? Di make bonus
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
kayak gitu. Enggak gitu juga bilangnya, mana ya? Pokoknya gitu loh. Jangan full EM gitu istilahnya Agravet.
add astra.
Kalau tetap nyari critical ER gitu. Beda sama Hyper Bloom gitu, karena Hyper Bloom beda. Tapi kalau bilang tadi itu Raiden main Hyper Bloom baru main full EM. Full EM main crit rate, crit attack, crit damage gitu. Cuma iya kali aku Raiden aku main ini. Atau bisa senjatanya diganti nih, senjata Raidennya diganti senjata Sino. Senjata Sino bintang 5 kalau mau dia mau main Agravet. Kayak gitu. Mending gitu sekalian gitu. Udah jadi Sino but better. Sino memang masih di tengah-tengah dia. Ini maunya kemana gitu. Karena Sino itu kayak karakternya oke, tapi masih ada Raiden Shogun yang lebih bagus gitu. Karena dia Archon juga kan. Gameplay Sino, tapi kelebihan Sino itu gameplaynya fun. Ibarat itu kayak Rajor. Kalau kalian pernah main Rajor. Rajor tapi di upgrade E-nya. Kalau misalnya Rajor kan E-nya kan dia ada animasi kan takkan ke tanah kan. Nah, kalau Sino kan kalau misalnya E-nya kita tahan, ini kan masih bisa mukul-mukul gitu. Gitu dia. Jadi kayak Rajor but better kalau Sino ya menurut aku ya.
This is a day in the life of the traveler.
Apa nih? Aduh, sedang sibuk asal muasal kontaminasi. Asal muasal kontaminasi yang mana anjir?
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Banyak kali quest muncul. Yoi. Ntar aku nih mau ngerjai quest Archon dulu coy. Aku butuh primo. Makanya enak ini. Nanti kalau misalnya aku lagi butuh primo, udah kerjain quest story aja. Aku quest story memang mau untuk record sebenarnya. Cuma ngapain aku buka kemarin. Udah di record jadi video aja gitu. Nah,
Traveler, you've come at. Wait, this sounds like another commission. It is a. Huh? What happened? Not long ago. Contaminate. I don't know. The video. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. This is for.
nanti quest story kayaknya aku upload terpisah aja ya. Biar nanti kita nggak lama di stream. Ya kan? Quest Archon aja kan dikerjain di stream gitu. Jadi quest story-nya aku kerjainnya berbeda, terpisah. Anjir, Catherine-nya jauh kali, Cok. Catherine-nya kesini anjir. Nanti biar ada konten juga. Jadi aku terencana lagi yang pengen ya, build ya. Cuma konten build sekarang udah ketutup sama konten kreator yang besar anjir. Makanya rada malas aku cara konten build.
Wait, look who it is.
Sudah restart modemnya, Kakak? Belum lah, kok belum ya? Nggak tahu, kok tanya saya. Oh iya anjir baru sadar Raiden aku 28.
Goodness, you're okay. We were so worried about you.
Nahida.
Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment. Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control
Suara
human
Nahidanya
minds.
beda nggak sih dari kemarin?
Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself.
Iya, atau aku aja nih, suara Nahidanya beda kan?
Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky. Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy. Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point. Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right? When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully,
Ini
the doctor
Rossi
mentioned
anjir.
depositing
Valentino
information
Rossi
into the subconscious,
pensiun
even
dari ini,
engraving information
pensiun
into
dari
their
MotoGP
minds.
ke Genshin jadi
Instead,
jadi masuk
he
Watui
did
dia.
something closer to
The
creating
doctor.
hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him. What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us. I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness.
Namanya
inside
keren
the
coy, The
Akasha.
Doctor.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds?
Nanti ku edit lah.
How do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha. Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui. We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem. Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us? Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced her destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you
Ini
find any
Adventure Gold
leads?
gak bingung ya kan? Loh,
We're
Catherine
looking for
Kabik
a
mana
star
gitu.
His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find? Okay. Let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Bentar. Biar immersionnya itu dapat ya kan. Kita selalu mengerjakan quest story itu dengan adanya traveler. Oh shit. Masih gini. OM-nya 20. Naranarana, nanana, nanarana. HP dev ya. Nana. Dev atau tek lanjir ganti. Archon. Ini bagus nih, crit damage, attack, ada AR-nya. Wah, HP, bobok busuk ini coy. Keluar HP bobok busuk ini. Ibaratnya ini sebuah pertanda. 200 kalau mau aman. Pertanda ini. Wop, kita lihat apakah ini adalah sebuah profesi. HP keluar menjadi busuk, ataukah malah menjadi mukjizat. Oke, energi recharge. Oke, aku butuh energi recharge. Crit damage lah, bar 20%. Ayo dong manis, crit damage-nya manis. Oke. Not bad. All rounded anjir. Bennett 200 lah. Bennett 200 yang link kalau pakai apa namanya? Kalau pakai apa namanya itu? Emblem 200-in aja. Biar sakit, biar dapat pasif emblem. Linknya 200 saja. 200 kan pakai sakrifisial ya. Nanti kalau anti sakrifisialnya pro, kalau Shinchu, dia nanti langsung penuh burstnya. Not bad cok. EM-nya lumayan, CDM-nya lumayan, R-nya lumayan. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not good at all. Serius? I love sewa apa itu apa ya? Sewa Virgil Brother and Virgil Son. Oke. For second ayam 200 aja cukup. 250 kok ngapain 250? Kok kira Shogun? I am awakened. Papi pu papa papam. This arrow killing me. Kakeko sarada well. Disappear into the night. Na 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 na. Ini sampai 16 aja lah ya. Keren coy, Virgil itu. Motivated. NFS apa Horizon, Pan? Hah? Maksudnya NFS apa Horizon? Oh, kau mau nanya game sama aku? Nggak keduanya, Cok. Mending aku main Witcher 3 daripada main itu. Why? EA sama Ubisoft. Ubisoft gamenya udah mulai membosankan, format dia gitu-gitu aja. Tapi kalau misalnya baru main game Ubisoft, aku saranin ya Horizon. Aku udah bosan sama tipikal game Ubisoft. NFS ya jelas EA selesai. Forza anjing, mana ada orang bilang Forza Horizon, Forza bangke. Rakip. Baru kali ini aku nengok bah. Orang biasa kan Forza atau ini, Forza atau Gran Turismo, Forza atau NFS. NFS or Horizon, siapa yang bilang Forza Horizon? Forza, Fok. Baru kali ini aku nengok orang bilang Forza Horizon. Forza. Ya Forza. Serius. Kalau kamu dapat dari segi apanya ya, dari segi betulan apanya, driving segala macam Forza. Tapi aku tuh banyak dari quest, tapi aku mas ngerjainnya dari kemarin bingung nyari primo di mana. Kerjain quest lah. Kerja quest. Siap quest tutup itu. Black itu sama itu orang hampir gak ada yang bilang Forza Horizon ya. Orang itu bilang Forza ya Forza anjir. Kalau Horizon orang mikirnya kan Horizon Zero Dawn buatan Ubisoft, game Aloy. Bangke. Maaf. Anjir. Forza. Serius aku. Baru Forza lebih hidup lah Forza. Komunitasnya juga lebih friendly Forza. Ini apa sih ya yang kelaparan itu kan di awal kan? Oh, perutku lapar. Oh, aku puasa, tapi aku lupa bawa bukaan. Dejavu? Enggak dejavu. Kehidupan paripurna. Wah. Ini sombong lagi nih. Anak tepuk gak nih cewek? Hah? Itu dewa itu sampingnya. Sasuga. Hai pasti sama. Atau main ini kalau kau ada mesin game, mesin racing sim, main Initial D, seru cok. Drifting paling dapat game Initial D.
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true
Wah,
insight,
sombong ya, kena
but I
tepuk
can
juga
even
nih
help
cewek
you
ini.
establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
Lah, dewamu di sampingmu, hei.
You can do that?
Kamu percaya dia, Nahida?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit board
Motherboard
with me.
PS4 rusak.
This is
Kamu
still a
apain
crucial part of
PS4-nya?
the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
Ntar, kita pasang lagu ini untuk Rakib. Karena dia ingin bekerja. Rakib ya kan? Rakib. Aku dedikasikan nih sebuah lagu untukmu, Kip. Biar semangat, Kip. Dalam mencari duit buat motherboardmu. Ini sebuah jingle khas. Sebuah jingle khas yang populer di Indonesia pada zamannya. Ini merupakan produk retro kalau kita bilang ya. Ini lagu retro Indonesia nih. Ini merupakan hits tahun 1943. Lulu lanta kaum sekutu. Udah cukup. Itu saya dedikasikan buat Rakib tuh. Itu lagu bagus buat Majukip.
Alright now. Hold my hand.
Lu lanta kaum sekutu.
Okay.
Oke. Taringkan.
Ready?
I'm Indonesian because I know that music. La 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 la.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand.
Oh no,
The
Scaramouche.
world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
You
My
motherfucking.
fury will never be quelled.
I got betrayed. Weh.
The first to betray me was a god, my creator.
My mommy betrayed me. Weh.
Valuing strength above all.
Bro, find my new crush, but she kinda don't like me.
The second was a human, my
Ah,
family.
my family betrayed me. Weh.
Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination.
Weh. I hate human.
The third was
Weh.
one
Ini paling goblok nih.
exactly like me. A hope for the
Apa
future.
salahnya ini anak meninggal anjir?
A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the
I can
world
standing here.
and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis.
Ah, kamu
brimming with pure
request.
divinity.
Nanti lagi sound request
There
nggak
is no
ada.
need to fear. The pain will be brief.
Oh no, spoiler no.
Is coming to an end.
Oh weh. Aku dikhianati. Weh. Jelek kali buka traveler. Nani? Sabar dulu dah, udah habis kok.
Did we actually just see the Balladeer's memories? Everything matches what we know about him.
Anjir.
But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
Oh, Gnosis ya? Mungkin gara-gara
You
Gnosis.
saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god. Such a noble will.
Apa karena dia megang Gnosis ya?
Sublime emotion.
Bisa kena itu.
Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Iya, mungkin gara-gara Gnosis ya.
I'm afraid this is no periportal life, but rather...
Sadarlah Hypatia.
You.
Oh no,
Why are
cringe,
you
you
so mean
betrayed
to
me. Meanwhile, I'm
What is
strong.
everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Yeay. Yep kok.
Wait, something isn't right.
Masih nggak beres? Wih, akrobatik, cok. Salto dia, nak. FBI, open up! Wih, dual blade, bro. Nahida. Wah. Kena tusuk dari belakang. Sakit. Kenapa Archon Nahida dibenci dah? Main kan Archon questnya. Aku juga nggak tahu, cok. Ini makanya aku main. Oh shit, Gundam. Oh no, Kip, it's a fucking Gundam. Oh shit, man. We are mecha anime now.
Okay, we finally lost him.
Ada Gundam.
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
It's me.
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness?
Nanti ini makanya pengen komenkan.
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said,
This not?
Doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time! Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from that alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon.
You said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Yep.
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so...
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined.
Oh, ini yang
All
ngulang-ngulang
I
itu ya.
know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
Oh, shit. Berarti gara-gara untuk pakai Gnosis itu bisa, coy. Kalau misalnya Beleder itu bisa jadi dewa kan? Berarti nanti 3,3 nanti Beleder lawan Shogun anjir. Beleder lawan ini sekarang mus lawan si E. Seru juga itu kalau misalnya nanti jadi.
What?
Do you have any evidence?
Jadi ini mecha lawan mecha, cok.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardes Dii and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at
Anjir,
Abu
diasingkan,
village.
cok. Bukan
Now that you
diobati.
mention it,
Kejam juga Sumeru ini.
has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone over everything
kita
we
padang
need to
pasir,
know,
boy.
so we should head
Ay,
out.
ay, ay,
How about you,
ay.
Tainari? What are you
Deng,
going to do?
deng, 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 deng.
If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Kami cabut dulu ya. Paimon. Sang dewa menatap balik. Ji. Pizza, pizza, banana barbecue, chicken wings on my lap. Salah. Enggak bro. Dual blade bisa kencan nggak ya? Kencan lah. Oh bisa di ascension. Bisa di ascension. Dual blade. Bisa di ascension ternyata dual blade. Anjir gue baru tahu loh. Bisa di ascension dual blade ternyata. Oke, ini dual blade terkuat yang pernah ada nih. Let's go. Dual blade, let's go, let's go. Oh, dia cuma maksimal cuma sampai 70 ya. Oh, cuma sampai 70. Mimpi masa muda dan semangat petualang. Kalau dua hal itu tidak cukup tajam, tambahkanlah keberanian. Itu coy, jadi beda coy. Dual blade-nya bercahaya gitu. Jadi tajam cin. Uh. Tapi senjata lain tuh beda coy. Kalau kita enchant kan. Woi malam. Woi Mi welcome. Keren cok dual blade cok. Kalau di enchant cantik tuh dah. Pergi ke karavan ribat. Kayaknya karavan ribat anjir. Punten mamang, ya lo Mar, welcome Mar. Welcome to stream.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebat. It's pretty lively here.
Gak bisa di-refine emang gak bisa.
This wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow.
Lucu-lucuan
I
aja.
remember hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Wah.
Huh?
Dance Life budget.
Over here.
Halo Dance Life.
Wait, let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Dance Life-nya Sumeru ini, ala hitam. Traveler and visitors, don't miss out. Yo, yang berdatang malam stream ya? Selamat datang, selamat malam, welcome. Apa yang terjadi pada dirimu?
They were just here a second ago.
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
Emonya di look.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of
Sifatnya
personal
Dance
favors.
Life.
All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, Don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the divine knowledge capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some
Ini dia pakai
difficulties.
headset ya?
Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ainul
Hey,
Ahmar used the divine knowledge
otomate.
capsule right in front of you.
I'm
And
not
upon
swing that
seeing
way.
him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Oh, Hatham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the Academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the divine knowledge capsule.
Yep.
Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right. We have the same plan as you. But we don't really have any concrete
Tapi
goals
sekarang
at
kami
the
nggak ada
moment.
izin pastinya.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than
Aru.
anywhere else.
Yuk.
Well, would you like to head there together?
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Pergi ke Aru Village. Bersama Harbringer satu lagi nih. Friendly Harbringer dah. Ini party sangar nih. Ada Harbringer, ada Archon. Baru terakhir ada Barbara. Silly. Ayo pulang nak. Sini ku antar. Tung 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 tung. Wih. Hati-hati Silly, matamu bisa kelilipan kemasukan pasir.
Propagate!
Propaganda. Inaktif fungal nukleus. Oh,
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
itu waypoint itu apa tuh? Halo men, nyantai.
Riptide!
Riptide.
Bring it on.
Masih ada kah? Oi, ya ampun. Net tinggal. Tinggal.
Scatter! Who's next?
Dung 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 durudung, dung durudung dudung dung, pak dudung dudung dudung.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh my. Jamur. Haha, aku tahu tuh. Ada achievementnya.
I could get used to this.
Tuh, ini betulan jalan gitu. Oh, patung The Seven-nya di bawah ya? Titik panorama. Wah, agak ngelek aku.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Open system. Oke, luas ya. Uh. Kerahkan biji-biji Archon.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Cutscene. Wah. Wih. Cuy, dual blade aku tuh, cuy. Wih, keren nggak ada pakai dual blade tuh.
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my
Tadi katanya
attack.
General Mahamatra kok Mahamatra umum.
So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it?
Penerjemahnya
Perhaps be
General
more
dibuatnya
accurate
umum, padahal
description.
maksudnya General gitu.
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra.
Harusnya kan
is what we
General.
know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Al-Haytham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Haytham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Ini nggak pilihan loh. Aku juga tidak percaya sebegitunya seperti yang kamu pikirkan. Tapi bukan berarti.
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Al-Haytham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Oh, ini yang kemarin ya?
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
Ya,
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's,
Bang, aku kok
let's
rasanya
say,
suka kali
morally dubious?
apa tuh sama
If
100%
I
mah
was the real
padahal
target of your
quest
mission,
dan quest
what was
dikit
stopping you
kali.
from simply using your authority and
Suka
resources to
kali
judge me within
lamain,
the walls
nggak
of the
tahu
Academia?
mungkin itu dirimu, kan tiap orang beda-beda.
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Well, look at you two.
Hey,
acting all tough
milady.
and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia?
Dia.
Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong! Is this a sandstorm?
Awas terbang, Paimon.
Blown away!
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly!
Hey,
We have to take cover!
Candice not?
Someone's calling for us!
Bang, udah tak sabar 3,2 berapa minggu lagi.
Let's get over there!
Masih
That
lama lah.
sounded like Candace.
Banner Nilo aja belum.
Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you Academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right,
Wah,
stop
kok
yelling.
next year. Sabar lah. Masih lama. Banner Nilo aja belum, coy. Sabar lah. Nikmatin aja. Lah, bereng-berengan orang ini.
Well, this is pretty awkward.
Halo bang, kok saya
Wanna play
punya
some
siapa
with
itu
three
Nilo?
people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Kan ada tuh banner 2 Nilo.
The air is so thick and heavy. I'm
Tunggulah,
not
ntar lagi.
floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the
Asli
sandstorm
ini
dies down.
si Candice ini
Please,
dari
let me
desainnya
introduce myself. I am
lebih cocok
Candace,
desain bintang 5.
protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last. Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon.
Candice,
Thank you so much for helping us.
Candice nuts.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you
Candice
too,
namanya
Miss
seperti
Dia.
bunga mekar. Oh,
Do I make
Candice.
myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear.
Desainnya
So,
lebih ke bintang 5
Which
sih
of you
Candice
will
nih.
begin?
Unik sendiri
I
deh.
was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Ada animasinya.
Exile
Iya
yourself?
sih.
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
Oh, ternyata si Seno juga curiga juga
So they
sama
really are up to no good.
Sages-nya.
I realized then that to the
Orang-orang
Grand Sage,
tua.
the Matra are nothing more than
Dasar
tools for
orang-orang
the sages
tua.
to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority.
Hah.
Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less
Ya
scared.
jadi nggak nyeremin lagi.
Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Al-Haytham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Al-Haytham?
What?
Dispute
Like
bukannya
many
ini.
parts of the project, this assignment
Menyanggah.
was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the divine knowledge capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Al-Haytham. Wah, impostor Al-Haytham coy.
Yes, I was indeed tasked
Ada
with
impostor di
investigating the
party kita.
traveler.
Al-Haytham?
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Coincidence.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine.
Nggak harus Karamos bang, maka akan dia keluar. Enggak. Elektro aku udah Shogun udah cukup.
For now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here.
Kalau banyak
Then I
karakter
saw these
juga nanti
two
nggak
random
kepul
guys
coy.
in the middle of a pointless argument.
Dan cerita
They
ya,
ticked me off,
mungkin kalau
and
misalnya
things went downhill
3,3
from there.
channelku udah bisa
Is
dimonetize,
that all?
mungkin aku ngepull
Well,
Skaramos
I will admit
buat
that definitely
konten
sounds like your
kayak gitu.
style.
Nengok ke
In
depannya lah
that
ya.
case,
Ini kan channel aku kan
welcome
belum
back
bisa
to you.
dimonetize gitu. Kalau misalnya channel
That's
aku
more like it.
dimonetize, bisa
I missed you all
monetize,
so much,
aku pasti
Candace.
bakal invest gitu. Invest full buat jadi konten gitu. Tapi kalau gini masih belum lah. Masih mikir-mikir.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to
Nani?
worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
Tapi kayaknya Skaramos bukan elektro deh. Elemennya kalau nggak salah. Nggak tahu sih. Anemo katanya.
The winds died down. That
Anemo
means the
juga aku udah
sandstorm's
banyak.
over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough.
Intinya
The
tetap
boys are as chatty as the
seperti
floor.
kata ini, kata seseorang yang bijak. Dari mana duitnya? Gitu. Dan nantilah. Kalau misalnya nanti di 3,3 ya. 3,3 nanti aku udah narik ya. Narik maksudnya narik. Misalnya udah ada AdSense kan. Udah bisa narik. Itu kan minimal tuh 1, berapa gitu narik AdSense. Mungkin aku bakal ngepull jadiin video gitu. Pada intinya semuanya bakal jadi konten pada waktunya. Tapi kalau untuk sekarang belum lah ya. Kalau masih kayak sekarang juga kondisi tetap duit dari mana? Mau kalian patungan? Oh ini quest mawar nih. Ini banyak ngasih primo nih world quest nih. World quest bunga mawar nih. Enggak juga sih. Wih Catherine. Sabah adalah Catherine. Catherine sekarang sudah pensiun menjadi ini. Menjadi resepsionis adventurer guild. Sekarang dia sudah tinggal di Sumeru. Dendro. Oh, Dendro bisa mempercepat tumbuhan makhluk hidup. Oh ini. It's a bunch of nonsense. Apa kamu punya vision? Ah, Catherine, kenapa kamu menanyakan hal itu? Duh, aku jadi ingin nostalgia. Gitu, gitu aja dapat 30 primo. Ah, the best. Catherine Sumiro is the best. Catherine-nya Desa Aru is the best. The best Catherine tuh. Oh shit. Candice, not.
Whoa, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire—
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Stamina-nya juga luar biasa.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the flame main in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Kenapa aku diajak anjir? Lah dia nggak masuk karakter demo dong.
No escape.
Propagate! You can run, but you can't hide. Ha! Za! Ya! Ka! Ya!
Shine down!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Suka banget sama Dede personality-nya, tapi sayang dia keluarnya enter paling terakhir. Gak usah diras sih, jangan diras. Sesuatu yang diras itu nggak ada yang bagus.
Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Iya, Mista. What I call you, Mista?
Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they
Warna hitam dendro dia ya, dendro. Kan dari visionnya nampak di bajunya, di lengan sebelah kirinya.
Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator,
Rame ya, udah padang pasir, udah badai pasir, gempa.
Unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them were scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins?
Matra yang apa ya orang itu ya?
Fascinated by how you think.
Orang ini macam ini kombinya, kombi Diluc sama Kaya.
Regardless of my position or identity.
Kalau di Monset kan ada Diluc sama Kaya, di Semeru ini jadi Diluc ini kayaknya. Ini Kaya deh.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars.
Yeah, kan?
First they lose their sanity, now this. We need to help get them back home, safe and sound.
Yeah, Paimon.
Is it
True,
really
true.
a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Oke, bos. Apapun yang bos katakan, saya lakukan, bos. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, bikin pusing saja. Kamu. Namamu aja buat pusing, coy. Minyak goreng. Naik markupnya hampir 100%, coy. Pusing aku kemarin buat kamu.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before.
Itu buahnya ya?
Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But initially, the people of Aru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright.
Jangan-jangan peneliti yang gila itu ini terhubungnya sama si Nahida gitu.
In the end,
Iya kan?
not a single building collapsed.
Terhubung orang itu sama Nahida. Baru sekarang gara-gara Nahida tadi itu udah diisolasi sama The Doctor, berarti orang itu terhubungnya sekarang sama si Skaramus gitu, saudara Skaramus. Ya nggak? Berarti mungkin orang itu awalnya kehubung sama Nahida.
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than
Wih,
I do.
jelas dong.
So,
The best
what do you
detective
make of the
in the
story?
Teviat nih.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the Mad Scholars.
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru?
Not anymore.
The Academia has always
Datang coy,
placed
the
far
doctor
greater
dari
importance
MotoGP
on the
ke
late greater Lord
Hoyoverse.
Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good!
Good.
And you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Jelas.
How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Among Us.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
Di sini belum apa-apa langsung ngomong gitu anjir.
The person you're referring to is not a local. Yet you
Kakekmu
are.
orang gila ya?
Why
What?
do you call him Grandpa?
Udah baru ketemu.
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you.
Lapor kayaknya punya kemampuan khusus ya. Itu namanya plot armor ya. Bu, itulah yang dinamakan plot armor. Oke.
I was planning to go out and take care
It's
of
the
whoever it
plot.
was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry, I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest, if you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Candy's nuts? Ha! Got him! Masuk rumah kepala desa. Wih, lama loadingnya, Cok. Loading mulu, Bang.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive.
Kakaknya udah meninggal.
Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
Agak sedih ya sebenarnya, agak miris.
Really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Agak miris sih ceritanya. Next aku main DMC3 ya. DMC3. Iya. Kenapa nggak main DMC5? Alasannya laptopnya nggak sanggup, Cok, kalau sambil streaming.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow!
Wow!
Thank you so much! Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Mimpi kekosongan dan muslihat. Kamu tahu kakek Isak di mana?
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Nope. Ada lagi? Nope. Oh, keren coy. Apa itu? Makam Kim
The
Desert ya.
scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You
look like a real fighter.
Jangan bilang
Don't
kamu horny.
change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing... It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to...
Gotcha! Thank you!
Oh, ada lagi di sini. Halo, permisi Maru. Oh, lebih rendah. Di bawah berarti. Bounce attack. Jabari.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough Mora. Might explain why she's always mad at me.
Jabari adalah kita dan kita adalah Jabari.
Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young, so...
Wow, what a nice guy!
Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Raja Tanah Merah 3 besar. Oh, ini udah masuk King Desert ya. Ayo. Kalau kata si Kli. Tata. Aku lagi ini loh.
See if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here.
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King. Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared?
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense.
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh? Who are you? Where did you come from?
I'm Batman.
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Wah, ini ketakutannya jongkok anjir.
Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return. Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace. Just please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village.
No, not at all. We would...
Sounds like you're not too close with...
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many other. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Saya bukan bersama.
He didn't try to reassure us
kata
at
Sino.
all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
I heard that.
Paimon.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isak! I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Just follow me. Tim Sumeru ini. Tantangan gagal. Iyalah gagal, coy. Ayo jalan, Isak. Kenapa berhenti?
Grandpa, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really.
Nah, nyangkut dong dia.
I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Mantap, harus seperti ini kita. Oh iya, tapi kok nggak ada Paimon yang terbangnya di samping ya? Itu dia ada trail kakinya, aku nggak ada, cok. The hell? Trail kaki dia ada loh. Resiko laptop kentang.
This is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No, no need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Cari petunjuk sedikit. Oh ini kayu coy. Kayu baru ya. Nggak, berarti yang cari petunjuknya sisain nama. Kaki lebih keren.
What are you looking for?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here, from the size and shape. They belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey! What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days.
No, Grandpa.
Okay.
Someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Oh ini ada port aja kita. Red Sun. Great to Red Sun.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
Yeay.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Apa semaunya lancar? Typo dong.
Hatham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Kalau hitam dendro
Makes
deh.
sense.
Dendro.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook.
Wah, kenalan si
A whole
dia
lot of them
semua.
are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's
Kekurangan
being
uang.
broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me.
Alright, sounds like a plan!
Untuk. Menjaga desa yang hilang. Pergi ke karavan ribat. Lah. Rollback dong bang ya.
Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar
Oh
with the
shit,
area.
here we go again.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist?
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible!
Aduh, kok gitu
I
sih?
would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Tia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh.
Wih.
Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know. Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Ugh.
Hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Edgar, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together?
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Zaki.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark.
Aduh.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know—
So, you've been watching us from the—
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
and you left the strongest one—
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's
Yeah.
only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Edgar, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet
Ngomongnya macam
King
orang mabuk dia.
despise the most.
A long time no see.
I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Just following orders.
There is no escape!
Scatter!
Riptide!
Ya, kena dong.
Illusion shattered!
Amateur mistake.
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I
Yo,
said
Aris Max,
after all.
welcome bang. Jika cowok selalu salah,
And of
apakah
course you would
teori
believe everything
Esaknya
you were
tentu
told.
salah?
The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never
Mungkin
seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to
selepas
handle
dari kata
monsters
cowok
together,
itu selalu
you
salah
believe
ya.
that Candace was the
Kan
only
teori
one doing all the
teori
real
fisika
fighting.
itu kan selalu berubah-ubah,
That
selalu
so-called
berevolusi.
flame main is just a
Macam
fraud.
contoh dulu
She
kan
admitted it
atom adalah
herself.
bagian terkecil,
She just
tapi
uses her
tidak
connections to
baru
gain the trust
beberapa
of
tahun
others.
kemudian kan dibuktikan kan
That's what you thought, right?
bukan atom yang terkecil, ada proton, ada neutron, ada
Lied in
elektron,
the village
kayak gitu.
because you figured that
Mungkin
we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I
Welcome
figured
to
as
stream, by
much
the
the
way.
first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that should be all.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away...
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch,
Oh,
we
zaman
have
yang
to be
boleh saya
patient
lebih
and give
terbuka.
it some time.
Oke, sama-sama. Ilmu berkembang terus, bro. Kayak gitu.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle
Tapi
Uncle's
bukan
house?
berarti
The
valid
wide-eyed
salah ya,
butcher,
enggak.
Scar-Riddled Bandit...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar, alcohol has a way of making people share with...
What about...
He's just a
Namanya
numbskull
juga
who fell
ilmu ya
right
kan.
into our
Pasti
trap.
berkembang.
Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impression.
Wow!
Ah, you're too...
So...
About
how mercenary...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dear.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village. This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right.
Candace will be okay on her own. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for thee...
Ntar ya. Menguping.
You heard the question. Now answer me.
Oh, no.
Candace is an expert at dealing with people like this. All we have to do is wait.
Besok Sabtu ya? Sekarang apa besok? Bentar ya, Cin. Agak tutup sih. Wow. Kenapa harus pay later sih, Cok? Ntar ya, Cin.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Bentar ya.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Wih, I'm back. Sorry, ada urusan tadi. Sampai mana kita?
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Anjir bang, tadi gue lihat ada tikus terbang bang. Weh Neo. Sorry, welcome, baru back aku. Tikus terbang gimana anjir? What the fuck? Aku balik, kok jadi ada tikus terbang? Gimana ceritanya tikus terbang? Masuk angin, Cin. Tikusnya dibawa sama kelawar gitu, sumpah diangkat gitu. Ngakak banget liatnya. Anjir, horor tahu. Itu kalau lagi nonton itu Nature, lagi macam nonton ini apa namanya? Apa sih? National Nat Geo. Macam nonton Nat Geo tahu. Itu kan kita lihat kelelawar ini. Jangan-jangan itu kau tengok kelawarnya itu ini Morbius anjir. It's morbing time. Jam 6 sampai jam 12. Aku agak nge-lag di padang pasir ya. Mungkin karena pasir-pasir jatuh ini. Agak nge-lagnya. Bisa pas gitu anjir, lagi jalan-jalan lihat begituan. Itu pertanda. Pertanda Anda saatnya masang togel. Kok nggak mau, Cek? Oh, ini jam 6. Iya, aku di desa Haru ini nge-lag.
Right on
Frame
time.
drop.
We'll know any moment now.
Besok pagi main GTA San Andreas kayak seru. Main GTA San Andreas kita besok pagi ya.
Some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really?
Oh, Zino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Sharing some interrogation technique. Oh, untuk si Candice ya.
You mean you taught Candice?
Right.
Membujuk. Nah, saya sih main GTA sekalian namatin.
Come on, let's go inside.
Iya, main GTA ini sih rencana. GTA Ucap. Kuasa Aranaru udah selesai, udah dong. Aranaru udah selesai dong, gila. Hari gini belum selesai Aranara. Aku mau main ini sebenarnya, mau main namatin Persona 4 tapi kayaknya Persona 4 itu kalau misalnya kita channel kecil masih jarang orangnya gitu.
Whoa, you look furious.
Ya marah kan dia.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask
Jadi
that can
jasem.
hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of
Kerjain
your
aja
mouth.
nih, Kau kan,
Perhaps I
aku kan
need to
ngerti
work on
kau
my
lagi
composure.
main TOF kan.
Still,
Biar
it's
gimana
perfectly
bilangnya?
understandable why I'm
Satu
angry.
quest cabut,
sure
satu quest
everyone
cabut,
present
satu
would
quest
agree.
cabut gitu.
Yes, ma'am.
Satu quest berhenti Genshin, satu quest berhenti Genshin ya.
Don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death
Biar bisa kau
yourselves,
gacha nanti.
yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the village keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some
Capek
even
aja,
count them as family.
ketinggalan mula, udah nggak main.
Come
Oh,
here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than
gimana
stepping
ya?
stones towards your goal.
Sofi itu
Tell me,
ya udahlah, nanti aku diramein sama pemain top.
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
Itu memang bukan di top
we
aja
may
sih.
both be desert
Kebiasaan
dwellers,
MMO Asia kayak
but
gitu.
there is one thing that I understand better than you.
Ibaratnya kayak lah
The
aku
resurrection
ketinggalan
of the
dong gitu.
Scarlet King will only
Jadi nggak
result
main
in
lagi.
war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life.
Memang desain Candice-nya desain bintang 5 kan. Cocok
A
memang
war would
kupul
only
nih.
cause us to
My
lose
waifu,
all
my
that we
waifu
have.
from Padang Pasiru.
And that is not a
My
responsibility
waifu
that you
from
can afford
Sumeru.
to shoulder.
Suara aku tuh.
We
Tinggi,
understand. We're sorry.
langsing.
I'll tell you
Tatapan
everything
itu.
I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
Marahin aku
You
mbak,
might not believe
marahin.
this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how
Masalahnya
we
kalau udah
ended up
ketinggalan
hearing about
sumpah
the
susah
Scarlet
banget
King's
ngerti.
resurrection.
Iya memang.
Mystery Man
Itu
told
memang
us that mad
tipikal
scholars will make the
MMO
perfect
Asia.
sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their
MMO
lives, and we can get
Asia kayak
anything
gitu
we wish
semua
for.
rata-rata.
They're called village keepers.
Makanya nih, aku
Slip up
kalau
again
misalnya aku
and
nanti
you'll regret it.
doain ya,
Yes, sorry.
ada PC, ada
It
duit
was all
buat
that
beli buat
Mystery
rakit
Man's
PC.
doing. He
Aku
told us to
nanti
spread word
pengen
about
ngasih
the
kalian
Scarlet
tuh,
King's
kasih
resurrection
tunjuk game
and
yang aku bilang
talked
tadi
us
tuh.
into helping him.
Memang dia
In
belik,
return, he said he'll
memang
help
belik,
facilitate
tapi
the resurrection
kau main
process.
sekarang itu memang ketinggalan, tapi bukan ketinggalan dari segi stats, ngerti nggak? Ketinggalan kau ya ketinggalan ini, ketinggalan ceritanya doang gitu. Jadi tinggal main cerita doang. Kalau dari segi stats nggak akan ada, karena di situ cuma leveling 1 sampai 80 udah 80 terus. Dia progresnya itu progresnya horizontal bukan vertikal. Kayak gitu.
I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3.
Aku dulu mainnya di ini
Then
sih, cyber cafe, makanya speknya kan
die by
bagus kan.
my hand.
Sekarang kan aku main di laptop,
I'm telling the truth. We don't know
jadi
anything. It
agak
was all
ragu aku
him.
mainnya itu. Belum lagi
He got us
servernya
to
NA
lure
kan,
them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a
North
junction
America.
outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you
Kalau
don't
kayak gitu
believe
game
me.
HP-nya nggak ada sih. Kalau kayak gitu. Karena memang game HP itu didesain
indeed the truth.
untuk ini sih, didesain
Traveler, go
untuk milking. Ibaratnya semua MMO HP ya yang komenan itu, kau mau GG nih, mau GG, tapi kau nggak ada waktu, nah kau top up nih habis-habisan nih, kayak gitu. Oh kau mau GG, tapi kau nggak mau no live, nah kau top up nih habis-habisan, kayak gitu. Semuanya kayak gitu.
You have to believe me. If
Game
I
HP
knew
yang
that, I would
kumainkan,
have told you his name
MMO-nya.
right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
I believe
Karena juga memang
I may
tipikalnya
know
kan
what's
game HP
going
itu kan
on.
identik dengan
Uncle
free to play
Anpu?
kan, game
What
gratis.
do you mean?
Ya server nggak murah coy. Server apa namanya? Duit server itu nggak murah. Buat server MMO itu, sewa servernya.
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia.
Ya tabah-tabah aja lah kalian kalau
Some
misalnya
time
memang
ago,
beli HP.
people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting
Karena
that
memang
they
juga
are part of
pasar
our
HP
community.
kayak gitu.
It strikes me now that this
Rata-rata
secretive
semuanya pasar HP
character
ya.
shares the same goal they
Kayak
had.
gitu kan, Diablo
Which
Immortal kayak
means
gitu.
it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into
Naro
delivering the
kayak
village
gitu
keepers right into
juga.
their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to
Ada
begin
juga
with.
kan masalah
Now they're trying
pasar
to take
HP
them
kan
back.
banyak di Asia
Aren't
Tenggara
gonna
kan.
let that happen.
Oh, jarang main game HP juga ya bang. Lebih tepatnya karena HP aku yang busuk sih. HP aku sekarang cuma untuk YouTube doang, YouTube, nonton anime, atau mungkin nengok-nengok tutorial. Guna HP aku gitu doang sekarang. Cuma untuk nelpon WA, nggak ada untuk main game lagi HP aku sekarang. Nggak kayak dulu.
Just as I thought.
Makanya juga aku nggak upgrade HP juga, ya bosan.
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they
Pasar
found
HP itu
another
kayak
way to
gitu.
exploit the scholars.
Buy one Candy Crush kita. Candy Crush aja pay to win, coy. Kok nggak tahu kan? Kemarin ada orang yang neliti gitu. Candy Crush itu memang dibuat kamu itu kekurangan 1 atau 2 move setiap level.
Time to go. Let's
Kalau
leave
ada
the
level
village and try
tinggi.
to track them down.
Yes.
Candy Crush itu pay to win tuh.
Pack up and get ready to
Kalau
leave.
nggak tahu kamu.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Wah, tahu nggak saya udah berapa? Kalau level ratusan yang main itu bukan kau itu, yang main itu emakmu itu yang main itu. Candy Crush kan main emak-emak itu, mainan emak-emak. Semua itu emak-emak. Di pesta kan, kalau ada megang HP, main Candy Crush dia, kuring. Kalau anaknya main PUBG, main ML, apalagi kayak gitu. HP itu sekarang kalau misalnya udah umur aku kayak gitu, jadinya jarang untuk main game lagi sih. HP lebih kayak baca komik, baca manga, baca webkomik, kayak gitu. Apalagi lagi sibuk kan. Kalau lagi sibuk itu misalnya lagi kerjaan gitu, paling baca komik gitu karena bisa sambil-sambil kan.
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and
Saya
reviewing
udah
what we've produced
2537.
thus far.
Nah, bayar klub.
Sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions.
Paimon's so mad. Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname.
Silakan, aku tidak akan menghentikanmu.
Never mind.
Ini Alhaitham ini mirip Kaya ya? Kayanya Sumeru jadi ya?
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
Oh, masih ketinggalan potret.
Enough with the silent treatment.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Both.
Yeah, you're all talk.
Iya, kamu cuma jago ngomong saja.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Ini di looknya jadi cebol.
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that,
teknik.
you need to understand where she's coming
Bagus
from.
badan itu.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
Nani?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru village don't
Iya,
necessarily
itu
care
kalah
which
ototnya
deity is
anjir.
in charge of Sumeru. That's
Itu
because
nggak ada
whether the
otot.
Scarlet
Serius
King
aku.
or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your
Apakah
every move
ini
since you arrived.
kamu perempuan NPC?
To someone who only wants to live their life in peace,
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last...
Remember? She made a point of denying her
Wah,
involvement
ini kita main Eleanor nih. Eleanor nggak sih?
But honestly, I feel quite
Ex-dupe.
sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past.
Nggak tahu cuy.
If it weren't for
Archon
them,
terkuat.
my house would have collapsed long
Mungkin
ago.
sekarang si inilah si Saritsa.
After speaking to the village chief,
Saritsa mungkin.
clear that the village
Saritsa
keepers
ya
had
Archon
protected Aru village at
saya kan?
night. In other words, the young
Mungkin
miss
dia.
was very much awake during that
Udah
time.
berapa gnosis diambilnya kan?
Why would she lie?
By getting involved
Gnosis
with an
20 diambil.
she risks drawing unwanted
Si
attention to
Zhongli
herself.
juga.
As for
Zhongli
why
nggak
she
ya?
might be so wary
Zhongli
about all this,
Gnosis tipu-tipu
maybe
kayaknya.
you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one.
Gnosis ini
You
diambil.
said that
Si
she's
Shogun
afraid of me.
diambil.
If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it.
Waktu itu udah kayak gini, fine, I will make my own Archon. Tapi Archon itu ingat aku ini loh, sebutan untuk kayak petinggi untuk perang gitu. Archon itu
Miss Shawnee,
bukan kepala
as we
negara.
discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham,
Emang Zhongli nggak diambil, bukannya dia diambil. Aku udah rada lupa sih, udah lama kali. Kayaknya udah sih. Atau belum, lupa aku. Atau itu yang dikasihnya itu yang tipu-tipu. Zhongli
Go ahead and talk
banyak
to her.
ininya, Cok.
You'll get the answers you want.
Bentar ya, Neo ya.
Earn her
Aku
trust.
mau tracking ini. Tracking sesuatu.
May I call you Traveler?
Aduh, ini macam ini coy, macam pacaran zaman dulu kan, nggak boleh ketemu. Kau tanya nih, kalau misalnya kau masih ada kakek atau nenek kau itu, harusnya nggak boleh ketemu ya kan? Kau tuh ngomong dari balik ini, dari balik tembok kayu.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why is that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says.
Ini singkat aku ini
I know you two are
ada
friends.
ininya apa ya? Ada
That's why I'm willing to talk to you.
ada plot
even though I
twistnya
do
nih.
have some
Si
reservations.
Desert sebenarnya baik gitu, mengorbankan dirinya sendiri kalau nggak
Even
salah.
have the courage to ask
Ups,
something like this.
itu spoiler ya?
Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
No. Kalau kata Winston, no.
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from
Ini
different
Paimon
places,
spitting
and we've
facts.
always fought for what we believed in.
Jarang-jarang nih cuy, Paimon spitting facts.
Friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
to trust you.
Aku
My
juga.
apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Bentar ya. Aku mau ke bawah bentar. Ada dipanggil. Bentar, 2-3 menit. Ah. Ah. I'm back, geng. Kan banyak melihat di sana nih.
Oh, Hatham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
Sorry.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side.
Main ML, Bang.
And neither side
Dulu
would
sih
want
waktu
me.
kuliah. Sekarang nggak lagi.
Speaking of which, Do they just think that
Size-nya udah gede sekarang. Emerald itu. Nggak kayak dulu lagi size-nya. Terlalu gede sih untuk game gitu doang.
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
Memang nggak main game HP lagi sih aku. Aku lebih ke game ya kalau mau game ya game PC gitu. Gamenya di komputer atau laptop.
I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard
ada yang
similar
nangis-nangis
sounds at
tuh.
night. But
Kok jadi
because we're in the middle
ini
of a
sih?
desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these
Oh,
parts.
cry.
Except
Cry
for
di
an
sini
old
maksudnya
hospital
bukan
not far from the
ini.
village.
Aduh.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, ada rumah sakitnya Eleazar ini. Lore, ye. New piece of lore. Manteng story-nya, cu. Genshin yang sekarang banyak story-nya. Oh, ini untuk satu versi ya. Pantas panjang. Dual blade attack.
Shine down.
Who's next?
Kapan lagi kalian tengok Tartaglia main gini, boy? Tertetek. Jarang-jarang kan tengok Tartaglia mainnya kayak gitu.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Nanti kita buat di Tartaglia pakai 4 Wanderer. Sun TM. Saya nggak main Tatang. Keren Tatang ini. Cuma jangan dimainin ini, Cok. Jangan dimainin Tartetek. Agar kita main Tatang, tinggal tekan elemental skill baru gini-gini doang. Udah gini-gini doang. Gitu-gitu aja mainnya Tatang. Main Tatang itu simple, nggak rumit. Cuma orang dulu aja pada geblek, nggak ngerti rotasi. Tatang terus dimainin, Tatang terus dimainin, nggak dirotasiin. Di elemental skillnya cooldownnya bisa lama. Dulu itu bisa sampai 2 menit. Sekarang itu udah Tatang udah diperbaiki, jadi nggak bisa lebih dari 1 menit. 40 detik malah sekarang kosa cooldown maksimalnya. Karena itu banyak orang geblek. Orang geblek marah-marah dulu baru belajar gitu, baru belajar rotasi.
Is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Biasalah, terutama orang Indo. Kayaknya aku punya dendam sendiri sama orang Indo nih. Spider-Man. Nyeng. Tapi kelemahan Tatang tetap dia nggak bisa pelan setek.
Shine down.
Main Tatang itu paling simple coy. Ngebuildnya yang payah. Gimana bilangnya? Dia termasuk salah satu ini HUD. Nyari crit, dia perlu crit tinggi crit tinggi CDM tinggi. Itu dia yang buat orang malas main Tatang.
There is no escape.
Wah, frame drop aku ya di padang pasir nih.
Bring it on.
Frame drop aku padang pasirnya. Bentar, aku kebalik pakai headset. Iya kan? Pakai earphone maksudnya. Wah, bisa.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Shit, sakit tuh anjir.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Shogun nih bos. Shogun nih lawan. Kau tengok itu Shogunnya tadi tuh. Aku baru nge-burst, udah penuh lagi burstnya.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
This is the way. Orangnya nggak menunjukkan skillnya ya. Yang betul-betul disimpan.
Let's go in and take a look. Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then,
Saat waktunya tiba kita tidur.
I'm taking a break.
Buljan gimana bang? Healingnya dari attack. Kalau mau jadi healer doang, gennya bisa buat ini, bisa buat attack ER aja. Attack ER udah cukup.
Okay, sure.
Gitu. Healingnya dari attack. ER-nya buat apa? ER-nya cuma tipis-tipis saja.
Which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion.
Kalau mau main swill ya main ER kayak gitu. Gak nyampe otakmu Paimon udah lah.
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
Ternyata baca buku juga perlu. Mungkin kamu sudah waktunya dewasa dan belajar.
Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies.
Semakin banyak kamu belajar, semakin banyak uang yang kamu masukkan untukku.
Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon? Oh, right. Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere. Thank you. Paimon's getting so
Aku juga untuk Paimon.
What was that sound?
Suara apa tuh?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Suara apa itu? Suara orang mendesah.
It's from below.
Ini game apa sih anjir? Kok jadi horor? Bang pamit dulu mau beli rumah. Hah? Mau beli rumah? Oh, kamu masih di luar nih ora?
About the interior here.
Kalau gamen gitu gimana buat healer sekaligus buff damage pakai 416? Yang pakai 416. Pakai 416 lah.
As I thought. There's a hidden
Kalau
structure.
kamu mau jadiin support lebih bagus bawa yang lain. Thank you teman mampir ya, nih ora. Baliklah ke rumah. Habis jalan-jalan beli sate. Oh ya besok Sabtu ya. Rasakan mekanisme di rumah sakit. Ini ada rumah sakitnya ternyata Eliazarnya. Untuk orang ini. New lore. Yeay. Ntar, Mina Ganbate dulu. Lah, ready steady go. Kenapa nggak Mina Ganbate nih? Oh ya, ini pakai dub ini ya. Pakai dub English ya. Ya kali dub English bilang Mina Ganbate nih. Bisa nyangkut gitu coba. Licin temboknya mah gak bisa dimanjat. Oh, dendronya di situ. Wih, lah kok ketutup? Oh. Dung kamu kena rundung.
Propagate! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
I'll protect us. Right?
Who's next? Keren kan yang Power Ranger. Power Ranger kesiat ini. My idola lah. Cita-citamu ingin jadi apa? Ingin ganteng seperti Tartaglia. Gimana ya sisanya ya? Oh di atas itu kayaknya. Wood. Ada kepiting man.
Shine down!
Lalu ini aku curiga deh, pasti ada sesuatu nih. Kok ada gentong gitu? Oh nggak ada, nggak hancur. Ada chest nggak? Pemberitahuan darurat. Waduh. Ini tentang nih pasien-pasiennya semua ya. Pas tua. Joseph.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Bang, masih live. Ntar lagi udahan. Kenapa itu, Phil? Besok lah live lama ya. Tapi nggak Genshin sih kayaknya besok.
You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused.
Terlalu muda buat kakek.
Too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's
Semua
Rizak,
Pokemon lah yang
the
ngerti
senior
suara
mind at the
MC.
academia.
Dari hati ke hati.
Scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Rizak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Rizak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos.
Ada Ichan ayah kayak olah
Don't you
cari
think
tuh.
his symptoms look familiar?
Kalau Shogun kan memang karena storynya. Ayaka mungkin gara-gara kita kena Zuma lagi. Battle roar tuh. Iya.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct.
Namanya juga perusahaan coy, mau nyari untung. Wajar lah.
It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better.
Kayaknya aku harus fokus aja lah, bang, ngejar cons maksimal mungkin lah. Kalau Ichan ayaka Riran baru ambil.
People will see that those involved
Ya
are all
tergantung
followers of the
tahu sih,
Scarlet King and
tahu
look for no
pengennya
further
siapa.
explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of
Asal
an
nanti
academia
tetap
plot
dibuild
wouldn't even
karakternya.
cross
Intinya
their
karakter
minds.
tuh dibuild ya.
It may
Jangan
seem
cuma
like
nyari
a simple
konstelasi
strategy,
aja.
but it is able to work
Jangan
wonders
nggak
under
dibuild.
Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile
Kan
is
udah
still
ada, coba cari
patently a
konsnya aja
living,
nih.
breathing human being.
Carilah konsnya.
But when someone
Kalau kamu
becomes a
pengen
missing
kons.
person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
Oh.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Rizak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
Karena lewat itu tanah itu dengan kata-katanya.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
Membutuhkan orang yang telah berhubungan dengan saudara dewa. Oh.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its
Masih ada
doors.
juga moral si Alhaitham ini ya.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism.
Oh.
I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the Academia, but you're not one of them.
You're probably... Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru village.
Kejam juga gitu berarti. Diambil gitu aja, Cok. Orang jadi gila.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We
Paimon
may have a
ngulang-ngulang
mole in our
terus.
midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Paimon.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
Apa lagi nih?
Is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you.
Aku lagi story, bro.
Comes on Yagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think.
Lah, lupa bayarin ya orang, lupa bayar tagihan questator ya.
Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now. If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Paimon makin pintar deh.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
Aduh, ini bocil.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! remember to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like we're missing someone though.
Bocil penyuka kakak cantik. No.
No time to lose.
Satu lagi siapa? Katanya kurang satu orang. Siapa satu lagi? Wah, itu jauh, coy. Oh, berarti balikkan lagi ke gua tadi berarti. Ya kan, betul. We're missing someone katanya. Siapa ya? Sino. Enggak lah. Ngapain nih bocil lagi nih? Pulang, Cil. Dicari emakmu. Di sini bocil yang main-main itu. Oh, ada ginian ternyata. Oh, Tiknari satu lagi. Tapi kemarin nih nggak ada ya?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Wih, ada sisa.
You play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Ini si Isak ini berarti ini ya, masih belum bisa lupain kakeknya. Padahal kakeknya udah entet sebenarnya.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Anu ngeluh Paimon.
Okay. So,
Paimon ini ngeluh aja.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device
ini taruh
fragments
di
scattered
kepala.
around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Udah lama dong berarti kalau misalnya sebelum ini. Sebelum padang pasir ya. Yo Ed, welcome. Bang, kemarin gue nge-pull banner 20 dapat di loot. Oh ya, kayak gitu.
Flying over sand tiring too?
Yo Bang Weca, welcome. Selamat datang, Cak. Jadi kayak gini, Ed. Kamu kan baru main, aku kasih tau juga. Jadi pertama kali kita itu kalau nge-pull banner, kita tuh red off, jatuhnya red off. Red off itu apa? Kalau red off itu 50% dapat karakter bintang 5 yang di banner, 50% bisa dapat bintang 5 selain yang di banner. Bintang 5-nya itu bisa karakter atau bisa senjata gitu. Pokoknya nggak ada di banner. Udah. Jadi kalau misalnya kamu itu tadi tuh menang red off, itu maksudnya menang red off itu apa? Menang red off itu dapat karakter ataupun dapat sesuatu yang ada di banner ini. Berarti kamu itu menang red off. Kalau kamu menang red off, berarti kamu itu ke depannya red off juga kayak gitu. Berarti bisa 50% 50% lagi ke depannya. Tapi kalau misalnya kamu tadi itu kalah red off itu tadi berarti kamu nggak dapat bintang 5 yang di bannernya. Kamu itu ke depannya udah pasti dapat karakter bintang 5 yang di bannernya kayak gitu. Gitu ya. Baru red off ataupun red on itu yang di aku ini kurang tahu sih. Red off red on senjata sama event itu share atau enggak. Yang pasti banner ini sama ini tuh beda. Red off red onnya nggak di share kayak gitu. Jadi wajar ya kalau dapat di look ya. Ntar. Cookie. Dapat cookie dong. Gitu ya jadinya ya. Jadi bisa dapat di look.
Of course it is!
Itu juga kenapa itu red off red on. Santai aja cuy lagian. Kalau misalnya kamu kalah red off sekarang berarti dengan kata lain ya kamu itu red on di next banner gitu. Jadi lose some get some, sedap bahasa wa. Kayak gitu ya. Ini tebingnya kenapa macam tebing Inazuma sih? Lurus gitu, nggak ada tempat ininya. Tapi PT reset kan enggak, PT enggak reset. Kalau misalnya kamu udah PT 50 di banner ini, ya udah kamu di next banner masih PT 50. Game ini tuh PT-nya nggak reset, itu enaknya. Makanya masih lumayan ramah. Masih nggak terlalu ini, ya biarpun sama-sama game gacha mau. Sama-sama game gacha tapi PT-nya nggak separah itu gitu. PT itu nggak reset. Oh, maksudmu PT ini ya? PT kalau udah dapat bintang 5. Kalau misalnya udah dapat bintang 5, PT reset dari nol lah. Setiap kita dapat bintang 5, PT-nya reset dari nol. Tetapi kalau misalnya kamu belum dapat bintang 5 nih di banner ini, next banner tuh PT dari banner sebelumnya itu masih ada. Kayak gitu. Semoga akunnya wangi. Wah, impian semua orang tuh. Babi ya. Udah dapat di look kemarin reset berarti di looknya dapat dari ini. Ya udah ini tengok, kalau kau mau nengok PT gini aja Aed. Ini kan ada history, ada riwayat kan. Ada riwayat namanya atau history tergantung bahasa apa. Kan kau tengok ini PT-nya. Hitung aja PT-nya berapa. Contoh aku terakhir kali dapat bintang 5 itu di mana ya? Mana bintang 5 aku nggak ada. Di sini bintang 5-nya dapatnya. Gitu kan. Berarti PT aku udah 45 67. Udah ada 47 PT gitu. 47 PT. Besok bekerja. Sayonara, dadah, Kip. Kayak gitu. Jadi PT-nya 47. Tengok sini aja PT-nya. Pokoknya ini jadi pembatas PT gitu. Bintang 5 jadi pembatas PT. Kayak gitu aja. Gue sambil pusing coy ngitung-ngitungnya. Sebenarnya kalau ngitung PT. Tengok riwayat aja. Ampun. Aku mau ngambil waypoint aja perjuangan anjir. Perjuangan parah gitu. Jadi gue usah terlalu pikirin ngitung-ngitung gitu. Kalau misalnya red on gue usah ngebuild PT ya. Aku paling gak saranin buat ngebuild PT. Mungkin banyak dari kalian tuh ngebuild PT ya. Aku gak saranin ngebuild PT. Kenapa aku gak saranin ngebuild PT? Siapa tahu kalian nanti belum belum kena PT 90 udah dapat karakter, nanti kalian menyesal. Seperti itu. Dari mana sih, Cok? Naiknya biar enak. Susah kali naik ke atas. Iyo, nggak ada ininya. Aku mau ngambil waypointnya doang gitu. Waypointnya ngambil. Disinilah saatnya dipakai deh timnya itu.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Agak nyeselin gitu. Ini kan tebing-tebing Inazuma ini, nggak ada tempat senderan untuk ininya, senderan untuk istirahatnya. Tipikal tebing-tebing Inazuma gitu. Asal cuy, terkadang Kazuhanya, jangan capek Kazuha, ingat, semangat, 5 primo. Nah, baru nyampe dia. Kalau ada Shio enak sih ini, tinggal lompat-lompat aja gitu mainnya. Kan Shio kan ngurangi stamina climbing. Candice ngurangi stamina climbing juga kalau nggak salah. Ntar ya aku tengok dulu. Iya cuy. Candice ngurangi stamina climbing juga. Pantas lah. Rumah dia ternyata gini. Rumah dia kayak gini semua, tebing-tebingnya. Pantas dia kuat. Kuat dia kan. Manjat-manjat gitu. Candice. Mana tadi? Rosa. Mana Rosanya? Rosaria aku mana cuy? 70 nih 80.
I hear you've got a job for me.
What job? Baru lanjut questnya gitu. Mati lagi nih. Oh enggak. Oh enggak ada ginian. Ayo lanjut. Rajar 2,0.
Voices over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Yang merah-merah di piramida terbalik itu.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites?
Kayak susah akhir zaman.
Very interesting. Let's listen in.
Anjir, kok jadi serem? Wah, si Dia ternyata pengkhianatnya.
Scholars, you don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
Bocil. Memang gak usah dibawa si bocil ini. Buat susah yang bocil satu ini.
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Bocil.
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra.
Buat sulit yang ngasih bocil ini.
Yeah, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Bang Raman jir sama temanku. Namanya pasaran pula. Rahman, Rahmat, Syadit Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to this.
Orang ini nggak sadar gitu dimanfaatin sama akademia.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry the...
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success
Keren tapi
is
cuy
1 in a
visualnya.
million,
Aku
we must be
lumayan
willing
suka
to give
visual world di
everything we
Genshin
have.
kayak gitu.
Even if it'll expose
Keren ya.
you to the academia, even if they end up
Cuma
disbanding the
akibatnya
Eremites,
laptop aku nge-lag.
your
Kalau kalian
Eremites, which
nengok
you've
laptop
worked
aku
so
ini aku
hard for
frame
all
drop
these
nih.
years?
Yes,
Terlalu banyak yang di-render.
we've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall.
Oh, orang ini sadar ya. Berarti orang ini tadi yang nyerang apanya itu
Think
scholarnya.
about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile.
Pamit dulu ya bang. Oke, Cak. Thank you mampir ya.
We should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However,
Ya kalau
I get
gitu
the
ya
chance to
nasib
observe the
katanya.
scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Pasrah kali jawabannya.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall.
Udah
I make
sombong.
myself clear enough.
Agak
I will
geblek lagi.
listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty
Hui.
promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rahman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia! Run!
Yeay, slow-mo.
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Gitu aja orang itu nggak ada suara.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Yeay, dia.
That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Tuh, Paimon peduli.
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the
Memuji
village
orang
and
untuk
rest
memuji
up.
diri sendiri.
Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Oh, oke. Udah jam berapa ya? Di sini mulai serunya pan. Ya kah? Tapi asli, Cok. Gara-gara banyak engrander itu, banyak pasirnya, banyak ininya, apa namanya? Banyak frame drop aku, batang pasir kalau sambil streaming ya. Di kalian mungkin nggak terlalu nampak frame dropnya, karena aku pakai game capture. Aku frame drop nih. Tapi nggak terlalu parah sih frame drop itu. Pasirnya tuh jatuh itu. Pasir gitu-gitu banyak jatuh. Segala macam. Belum lagi jejak kakinya. Engine orang ini lumayan berat. Lumayan ringan berat gimana ya? Lumayan optimis sih kalau bilang. Kayak semua pagi
Looks like we
banget.
have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe
Kalau kamu stream ada
distance.
bal.
Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's
Di
go
dekat
then.
piramidnya buat berhenti. Wah,
Dia,
masih jauh lah coy.
wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood?
Ini bintang 5 nih cocoknya nih
Very
scan
upset
Jason ya.
with you.
Fine.
Kalau si dia bintang 5 udahlah. Nggak tahu lagi aku. Jauh, Cok. Anjing, jauh ini. Jauh, cuy. Ntar kalau ini pakai ini kita cepat. Pakai angin-angin sepoi-sepoi kita. Kencang, coy. Nyong. Wih, kok nggak pakai ember juga aku sini ya. Biar stamina consumption-nya kurang gitu. Jadi ini speedrun ya. Nah, di atas ini kan, biar kuat. Mana makanan yang kasih energi? Bukan. Memanjat atau berlari. Ada dia, memulihkan 100 stamina. Anjir, 5 menit jadinya. Biar cepat sampai. Kita Wismort nih. Nah, itu. Itu dekat kan? 1 kilo, Cok. Minggu nggak main Genshin anjay. Weh, Mo, welcome Mo. Lagi sibuk Mo? Lagi sibuk tuh lagi demam? Di HP nggak bisa lagi Mo. Perasaan kemarin di HP orang itu beroptimasi habis-habisan kok. Di HP. Baru optimasi habis-habisan. Siap itu sesnya bisa di-delete beberapa ses yang nggak perlu. Misalnya ada apa namanya? Ada file questmu yang udah kau kerjain nih. Itu bisa diinin apa namanya? Bisa dihapus. Oh, sampai kerja numpuk. Oh. Kan cepat coy. Nah, dari sini ke sini coba disuruh jauh kali. Nggak ngotak ini. Di luar nalar cuy. Ini apa updraft ya? Oh ya updraft. Oh, ada dandelion pula di sini ya. Ah, ini dia padang pasirnya. Om, cuma ambil murah om. Santai apa om?
Illusion shattered.
Kawan tadi terbang ya? Oh, hewan biasa. Cuma lebih tebal orang ini daripada itu. Daripada hewan di Sumeru yang bagian hutan.
There is no escape.
Scatter!
Let's dance.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Gak ada rasanya emang Tartaglia tuh.
Propagate.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Ayo yo, bisa gitu kau ya.
No time to lose.
Oh, 200 mora buat gitu. Lumayan juga.
Now I
I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Loh. Ini domainnya dalam tanah, Cok. Gimana caranya?
No time to lose.
Hah? Dalam tanah? Oh, ini masih lanjang kan? Apa ke sini aku suruh? Oh, ke belakangnya. Sini dulu berarti kita ambil waypoint. Keren, coy. Saking kerennya aku frame drop. Tapi keren anjing, tengok itu ah. Keren, Cok.
No time to lose.
Keren anjir. Bisa gitu. Makanya tuh aku bilang kan, Genshin ini tinggal kurang red doang. Kalau ada red dibuat, kan keren itu red. Kau red ke King Desert ini misalnya kan. Baru visualnya kayak gitu. Scarab. Mampus kalian yang punya skin, yang punya Sino. Ku ambil semua scarabku. Mampus, empos. Sino Havers, what for? Keren cuy. Oh, ntar kita kesini dulu.
No time to lose.
Nying, oh ada chest.
Scatter!
Illusion shattered.
I'll protect us.
Yeah, Riptide.
Berapa cuma 5k? Gak ada harga dirinya bah. Burstnya.
Who's next?
Lah gak kena dong.
There is no escape.
Bring it on.
Gila ganteng gini ntar tagli aku. Di Mac boleh nggak ada ya kan?
Not bad at
Tapi
all.
masih tetap ganteng coy. Kalau dibilang orang agak ada di Mac Tartaglia mau boleh memang. Tapi ganteng tetap maksimal lah. Fata Morgana cok. Itu Fata Morgana kan? Yang itu, yang ada kayak pohon-pohon gitu. Ada Fata Morgananya sih kataku ini mapnya. Nanti kalau kita dekatin sih padahal nggak ada itu. Pohon-pohonnya itu nggak ada. Keren cuy ini ya. Oh Fatui. Punten mamang. Mau kemana dia? Mau kemana dia? Aduh, ini slime ganggu aja. Kan? Kan jadi marah kan? Slime geblek, slime geblek. Lucu cuy. Au, 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 au. Udah napa, cok? Ole. Hei, itu ngerem dia. Sampai naik kaki yang ngerem. Udah napa, Sinjir?
Let the show begin.
Ngeremnya sampai itu, cok. Itu rem depan dia itu. Kalau naik kereta kan, itu rem depan dia, bisa jungkir balik gitu.
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overstepped? slept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Oh, Rahman. Dari Indo nih orang ini. Pasti. NPC biasa bisa bertarung, Cok. Ah, nggak jadi. Pakai cutter dia, coy. Cutter tuh kan.
Coward, why are your hands shaking? Wait a second. It's a earthquake.
Oh. Sambil kisap gitu orang gitu. aduh. Itu yang buat animasi siapa sih? Dia meluk-pelukan sambil ngisap itu, putar-putar ngisap. Anjir lah, bisa kayak gitu ya.
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The Dendro Archon.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no, he's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it.
Ini King Desert juga lumayan sedih sih ceritanya. Oh, Rahman. Jual bakso aja, Rahman. Jual bakso. Kalau nggak bisa jual bakso ini, jual molen, jual tela-tela. Gue saja jadi ini, Cok. Buat sulit hidup aja. Jual somai, batagor gitu.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's civilization appear. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people.
Memang si Rahman ini
Now, I'm going inside.
nggak guna anjing jadi leader. Rahman. Memang udah cocok tuh Rahman tuh. Ini jual bakso aja. Rekomendasi elemen api, es. Api, es. Itu harus dibawa tuh biasa tuh. Esnya siapa ya? Ayaka.
A pleasure to be working with you.
Apinya Benny.
You want me on your team?
Biasanya ada puzzle sih kayak gini. Kalau nggak ada puzzle, pukisek gitu yang dia tadi tanya. Oh, ada cutscene lagi. Oh, enggak pada penting cutscene-nya nih.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Rahman. Udah salah, nggak mau ngaku. Putar. Mantap. Panduan upacara. Ke atas selalu dengarkan panduan sesuai kaji tester. Putar. Oke. Aku nggak tahu apa yang aku lakukan, yang penting putar aja. Putar. Wih, kebuka, cok. Kalau tak aku yang terakhir itu bisa ngejain puzzle ya ternyata. Musik. Wih, lift coy. Keren coy. Oh, ini untuk manggil lift. Ada suara slime. Oh enggak.
Whirling snow. Yeah. Everybody stand back.
Everybody stand back.
Spring forth.
Ajep. Ajep. Nggak ada apa-apa ya. Krayo sama ini masuk akal sih, karena kan tanaman musim dingin kan mati. Manu akal. Ngapain kalian? Hei, pulang. Gelembung.
Scatter! Torn to oblivion!
Wih, manis. Ngesainnya pakai gituan dah. Terus tadi es tadi buat apa, Cok? Es api sama elektro. Berarti kayak ada yang suara yang bergeser. Babi kok ya. Hampir di bambuzel, cok. Ilusi anjir.
I'm going in. My apologies. Yeah, unthinkable.
Udah habis tuan.
Illusion shattered. Take flight.
Masa gak ada lagi sih? Itu apa cuy? Gak bisa ya? Ini aku balik lagi ya? Kayak yang awal. Enggak kan? Oh, enggak.
Whirling snow.
Propagate! Germinate!
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Ha! There is no escape. Teamwork is dreamwork.
The little boy. Terus kemana lagi? Oh, ini ada pesan misterius. 6 hari menyusup ke kuil, aku akhirnya mengerti trik ruang para imam itu. Elevator akan turun ke tanah, segeralah naik sebelum elevatornya naik lagi. Omong kosong seperti depan alat tanda terlalu manusia sama. Ini. Mana? Oh. Oke. Gitu, ngerti aku ngerti. Babi ya puzzle-nya ya. Kita dari sini. Ini kan turun dulu dia. Ya kan? Baru kita hidupin lagi. Nah, baru bisa ke atas. We smart boy.
Illusion shattered. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Iyalah Sumetsu. Tak kena.
Scatter.
Shine down. Adventure time. Absurd. Everybody
Perih,
stand
Cok.
back. Torn to oblivion.
Gila, we smart nih ya.
Ha, ha.
We freaking smart. Ini apa nih? Tutup. Apa sih tutup aktifkan? Ini gimana nih? Gimana ini? Oh. Di dalam nggak ada ya? Oh shit. Betul kan? Oh ke bawah. Oh ke bawah lagi ya, pas. Loh, let me in.
Now that's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
Lah, ketutup. Oh shit. No. Ah, kena bambuzel kita, ada black hole terakhir ya. Ada pohonnya siru. Ya enggak sih? Pohon disurumi.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Pohon disurumi.
Wait.
Lah, belum ini.
What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
Oh, ini dia, makam Raja Desert.
These are Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Lah, kok kira kayak kau, Rahman?
Every student needs to
Marah-marah doang
master
kerjanya.
at least 20 languages before they graduate.
20 bahasa sebelum lulus.
Serious, right?
Berarti Lisa Mrs. ini ya,
There's
Mrs.
still something
Internasional
off
ya.
about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Lah. Oh, dia
There
pakai
seems to
kasa.
be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life.
Oh, Oh, berarti yang kita tengok
The
itu
disaster was
ada
miraculously
ini ya,
tempered,
kekuatan
and
kedekatan
the
ya.
embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world.
Memang akademia ini buat
In
buat
the
masalah.
end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
Bisa lari kan? Salah pahamnya coy.
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. The Scarlet King's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us
Aku orang
humans,
akademianya.
fighting.
Bukan, aku ini kan si Rahman ini kan aku gondoknya agar ini. Apa? Kalau tipikal orang dia pukul duluan pikir belakangan.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
Istilahnya pau. Iya kan?
If I hadn't seen this for
Kan kalau kau
myself,
tengok ini kan tipikal orang
if I
gitu.
hadn't witnessed
Pukul
his
dulu
last
baru pikir.
words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live.
I'll live.
Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their acts.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
Raymond mengantuk.
We're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Dapat dual blade lagi. Keren cuy domainnya. Oke lah. Orang ini udah balik ke awal lagi. Masuk ke domain gitu. Awal-awal kan di Mondo kan kayak gitu juga. Cerita-cerita penting main sama ke Mondstadt, Liwe juga kayak gitu. Masuk ke ruin-ruin gitu. Wih jauh cok, kenapa jauh-jauh sih orang ini semua? Macam gak teman dan anjir. Ujung ke ujung deh. Bisa terbang juga loh. Wih keren bang. Sama-sama terbang kita. Bisa terbang juga deh coy. Ini dinding tipu-tipu ya.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Amina, ganbatin nih.
We can do this.
Ini dinding tipu-tipu nih. Ada questnya tuh. Questnya ada puzzle-nya. Gak tahu apa quest ke puzzle.
There is no escape.
You can run, but you can't hide. Propagate!
I'll protect us.
You're mine. Amateur mistake.
Precious chest coy. The hell? Hah? Oke. Thank you. Precious cok.
Illusion shattered.
You are not welcome here.
Let the show begin.
Jadi pasir ya. Keren gitu deh entetnya. Jauh ya. Tapi banyak piramid-piramidnya ya di sini. Ini kita masuk ke dalam. Enggak kan? Oh enggak. Atau ya sih? Ding 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 ding. Bisa dentro juga tuh helikolnya. Misi om, punten.
Shine down.
Scatter! Riptide! Ha! Kya! 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 Kya!
Tebal juga ente.
Kya! Kya! Ha! Ya! Alright, now we're talking.
No hard feelings om. Butuh primo. Itu sekarap kan? Oh, bukan. Pun lagi. Kenapa di atas semua sih waypointnya ditaruh orang ini? Kayak salah apa aku gitu. Oh, mereng lagi dibuat. Nyet. Nyet. Oh, itu waypointnya. Scarab pasti. Pakai Sino minta scarab. Nope. Bukan gak mau Cin, aku lagi quest. Next time ya bro.
I'll protect us.
Ada wyvern coy. Wyvern gak ada? Nyet.
Like a lamb.
There is no escape.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Where do you think you are going?
Propagate.
Panas om, panas.
Take them. I have no need.
Take them, I have no need. Iya kamu nggak butuh cuk, aku yang butuh. Keren bang, nengok-nengok bang. Ya ampun. Ini yang desain ini kayak aku punya dosa sama orang yang ngedesain map ini. Waypointnya di situ semua. Cuma memang nanti kalau misalnya waypointnya udah diambil ya, jadi enak deh tinggal gliding. Cuma kalau belum ada, nah kalau misalnya belum diambil jadi kayak gini jadi ya. Macam berdosa wak sama yang buat map ini. Itu lagi waypoint lagi. Oh, ada ini ternyata nggak aku tengok. Nah, ini kemana nih? Pilihnya. Lah, belok. Pilihnya kemana? Oh,
Take them. I have no need.
take them. I have no need. Aku yang butuh, coy.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Let the show begin. Hi.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Huh. 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 There is no escape!
Oh, dalamnya nggak ada apa-apa.
But a momentary distraction.
Artefak. Lumayan buat enchant. Jauh. Apa ya? Itu ada cahaya-cahaya. Nggak bambuzel anjir, gak ada apa-apa. Wih.
No time to lose.
Oh, ini markasnya.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, Your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest. Huh?
Huh?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these 2 scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Ini orang ini nggak nyabut akasannya gitu. Apa nggak mungkin nggak bisa dilacak kan pakai akasanya kan? Kenapa akasanya masih diaktifkan gitu sama orang itu?
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh! Paimon's so coming with you!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Oh, berarti 3,2 ya.
Even though we lived through
Final
all of
lainnya.
this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Raman's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Oh, bersambung, Cok. Oh, berarti betul finalenya di 3,3 ini.
In the past, I never imagined if we can find a way to change all of this.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on, and none of it'll earn me a single mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Paimon would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot. And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
You must let me know if there's any... Though I cannot leave Aru Village, I've never felt as roused as this when fighting. I suppose this must...
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and take it slowly.
He's starting to read his book again.
Would you like me to lend you something to...
No way! Your books aren't...
I was joking.
Ugh, you're so annoying!
By the way, do you still remember?
Keren. 3,2. Ah. 3,2. Yep, 3,2. Oke lah. Kayaknya aku udahan dulu. Ini aku parkir dulu di monster seperti biasa. Thank you datang stream, thank you udah nonton. See you next stream I guess. Bye bye. Thank you udah mampir semua. See ya.